Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Hope you're doing well. I'll just do our final checks here and then we'll get started for the night. I'm pretty excited. I think I'm gonna do some of the faction stuff tonight and kind of check all that out. We might start with the UC Vanguard one. There's a lot of ship parts and stuff like that from some of the videos I've been watching that you kind of need to do that one to get access to those parts. So that's what we're going to do. I think we'll finish up whatever mission we got going here for this guy out on a limb. And then we'll head over and we're going to sign up for the Vanguard and do Vanguard stuff. It's going to be fun. I am really, like, this is bringing back, like, Skyrim, like, memories and such, and I'm having such a blast with this game. Like, I can totally see building out several different characters and doing different things.
Of all the assignments they could have given me. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings.
Wow.
What? You've got to be kidding me. Is he seriously that desperate?
Dude's kind of an ass.
No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that.
Yeah, he's kind of an ass.
Kelton screwed me over good. Probably ruined my chances for advancing in Mast. I'm not going to forgive that, ever. Right. Of course, we're all in danger. Trees are involved after all. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast.
Of course.
Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay.
I share the surprise. You are willing to entertain this?
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the Mast network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment.
Really,
which
bro?
is kind of locked. Sorry.
Let's see if I can do
That's
this.
not on the
See if I can persuade this guy.
From where I'm standing,
Damn.
kinda seems like it is.
Okay.
There is. And I already explained exactly what it is.
Let's just swing for broke. I only got one turn left. I mean, might as well.
I can't do that. Enough. The deal is the deal. You get Kelton's stupid data when I know that the files have been wiped from the chief engineer's terminal. Just get in, access her terminal, delete the files, and get out. Really simple.
Good lord.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just, pretty much everything in my personnel file. Most of it is fine, of course. I'm good at what I do. I just received a few very unfair reviews recently, and I figure, why not start over completely? You've definitely been working with Kelton. He's starting to rub off on you. Between you and me, as little as possible.
God, this guy's such a turd.
I'm just kidding, of course. I work really, really hard at my job. Studied in computational bioscience, did some time in agrogenetics. These days, I just help out wherever I can. Waiting for a good opportunity. Maybe an opening in administration. You know how it goes.
Oh, goodness. This guy's such a turd. But we're going to do it because we're going to help the dude that might be saving some lives. So, greater good, right? I mean, I don't necessarily agree with his methods. But, oh well. We'll see what happens. I don't even know if I can unlock it. I might not be able to unlock it. Depends on what the skill is. Skill requirement is, that is. Oh, it's a novice? This is nothing. Boop, boop. There you go.
I can't succeed at that before we are discovered.
Yep, need to get in, get out. Get in, get out. Could purge all files. No recommendations. Huh. Okay. Get out of here. Alright, let's go tell this little weasel that we've done with his bidding. Which does not make me very happy, by the way. But, oh well.
Oh, come on! Seriously?
Mind your step. Important research happening here.
Mm-hmm. Come on, like, come.
You have some good news for me? Oh, boo-hoo. We both get what we want. I took a peek on the network. Saw that things have updated. Great job. You came through for me, so now I'll do the same for you. This slate has all the data Kelton needs. Hand it over to him, stuff it down his throat. It's all the same to me.
Okay. Oh, goodness.
I hope we're not too late to avoid disaster. I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial.
I know it is, bro.
You're absolutely right. I don't want to know. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And
Yeah, I
I
don't blame
suppose
you.
I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do. And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance.
Okay. So there we go. Oh, there's more?
Thank you again for getting the data from Emilio.
Just check on them later. So we'll sit and wait for 24 hours and then see what he's got. Okay. Almost there. Waiting a full... Got 6 more hours. Oh my goodness. Okay. Get on up. Where's this guy? There he is.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. Truly. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening.
What?
It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news. We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it will become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself and some nearby portion of the city to destruction.
Oh, wow.
Now, as of yet, there has been no response. And clearly, none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City. Nice. Short-sighted and ill-advised, in my opinion.
Huh.
Of course, you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly, no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years. Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples, and then using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But as I say, I need that branch.
Okay, we'll go get the branch and then
I knew you would understand.
hopefully they'll be
The
done as soon
museum
as
in
we go
Aquila
get the
City
branch.
is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste.
Okay. So let's do this. Let's go to transmit. We'll get on our ship and we'll head over to Aquila City. Get that branch. And then, hopefully we're done, and we can go do the UC thing. That's the goal, anyways. That's the hope. Okay, let's take off in our ship.
This never gets old. Lift off. Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
Watch, I'm probably gonna get here, and then I'll have to go do something for her. You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna be just like, oh yeah, here's the branch, go ahead and take it. I love to help. Might have to go do something, I already know it. Oh, it didn't show me landing. That's okay. Yeah, I do kind of like watching that, but you know, whatever.
Nice hat.
All right, Miss Museum Lady. Just give me the branch. And we'll all be okay.
Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum. I offer a brief tour, and I'm happy to discuss the city's history as well. Hi. Please feel free to have a look around. It's the reason I started this place. That is not something I expected to hear today. I assume you're somehow associated with the United Colonies? I've received some odd messages of late. Most in the collective aren't overly fond of MAST or the UC in general. I tend to share that sentiment. Lost a cousin in the colony war, you know. Well, I'm afraid you've wasted your time because I'm not authorized nor particularly inclined to release any of our pieces. That includes 100-year-old tree branches. Sorry, but it's staying in storage.
Wow, okay. Let's see if I can
Everything
convince
you
her.
see here is a piece of Aquila City's history.
I really don't like to steal.
I hear what you're saying, but I'm afraid it's out of the question.
Okay.
Now you're just
Nope.
trying to confuse me. It's a dead branch, and it belongs to the museum.
Oh,
No,
Nope.
it's not that simple.
dang it.
It's not just
Well,
a branch. If that were true, you wouldn't have traveled all the way from New Atlantis to get it. I can't just hand out museum exhibits to anyone. It doesn't work that way. If this isn't some sort of hustle, go talk to Earl Fulton. I believe he may still have some leftover scraps. That, of course, is a different kind of hustle altogether.
Let's see if Earl. I really don't want to steal if I don't have to. Like, it's just not. It's not in my character. It's just not who I am. We are not bad people. Where? Okay, so where we gotta go for this guy? Way down here. Okay. Hey, parkour.
Ashtar is sometimes spotted by the farms. That's why we only use robots.
Step right in, ma'am, and feast your eyes on the marvelous attractions of Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza.
I'm sure he's honest.
Welcome, welcome. Let me ask you a simple question, friend. Are you prepared to see something so wondrous and strange that you're sure never to forget it? With pleasure. We got animals from the deepest, darkest corners of the settled systems. What you'll see will delight and amaze. Just a modest fee, and you can feast your eyes. I envy you, truly, for this opportunity. Confound that woman. I paid good credits for that lumber, which, by the way, she was just going to throw out, and she has no right to say otherwise. Why, if I had a receipt, I would gladly produce it. And after all that, none of my exotic beasts would even touch the stuff. In the end, I'm the one who was robbed. Is that so?
Oh, he's gonna sell it to me.
Well, my friend, you will be happy to know that this is your lucky day. I do indeed still happen to have some of that exquisite hardwood and would be willing to part with it for just a few credits. I'm thinking perhaps, 500 credits ought to cover the storage expenses, not to mention what it'll take to purchase alternate food supplies for my exhibits. I think that's a more than fair deal, don't you?
He just said his animals won't touch it.
Why, no, not at all. It may not at present appeal to any of my attraction's inhabitants, but I never know what wonders I may acquire in the future. It would just be bad business to part with it and not expect some amount of compensation. Surely you can understand that.
Yeah, okay. I'll pay your 500 credits, bro, but I'm getting robbed.
Wonderful. Now, let me just see if I can locate some of that wood. Ah, here you are. Well, pleasure doing business with you, friend. Take care now.
I can read the sign.
Of course you can. But can you believe your senses? Creatures great and small from the furthest
Okay,
reaches.
let's go back to the ship. And then we'll go back. Hopefully this will work.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that what it means?
Ship's good. Welcome, let's go. Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin.
No, I don't want to go to the lodge. Let's go to this here. This is where I want to go. Alright. Hopefully this is going to work for this guy. That security guard just like, holy shit.
I hope Aquila City has what we need. Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City?
Earl Fulton? I have no idea who that is. Hopefully he's trustworthy.
Well,
No, I doubt it.
I'll trust your judgment. And beggars can't be choosers. Let's give it a shot. Now, I just need a moment to analyze this and synthesize an audio response to our friend here. Right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess. So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm quite certain you couldn't achieve the necessary register. Far too low for human vocal cords. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick.
Oh yeah.
I have no doubt that you will.
Where am I going? Oh, way over here. Running. won't sing anymore. I mean, I won't promise, but... Oh, it's downstairs. God dang it. Okay.
Entering that building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I am allergic to bureaucracy.
Oh, I know, baby. It's all good. Oh, that station? I think that's where I'm going. Yeah, here we go. Wow, look at this dude's clothes. That's funny. Yep, loose on up. There we go.
Whoa, what? You can't go in. You just can't.
It's important that the people of the United Colonies can trust their primary user.
Okay. Here we go.
I am glad there is still a reliable source of news in the settled systems, though it often travels significantly slower than light.
I wonder if I can, it's closer to do it this way. Yep, definitely.
We've done it! I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know.
Yeah.
We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis. Though they don't know it.
Yeah, they never will, Bubba. Hey, you paid me quite nice. 6,300 credits. Looks pretty good to me. All right, let's go join the Vanguard and go do some Vanguard stuff. I need to get to level 30 so I can finish up. So I can keep going to do the Ranger one.
Your file says you have a military background.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard?
Yeah, bro, let's do it.
Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
No, I don't have any. Let's go, bro. Vanguard Orientation Hall. Access 50 computer achievement unlocked. Okay.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
We're just gonna go ahead and go on to the exam. I'm working on a video actually that has all this in there. So, or or that will have all this in here. So we're gonna skip it on this.
I really hope this is just a phase.
So what I plan on doing is making a. I'll give you a little insight. So what I'm planning on doing, what I've kind of already started, is made a new character, and I'm going through all of these like uncut and gonna make like movies for each of the the campaign things. It's gonna take a little work, but I'm trying to do all the things in them. So when it does the UC optional history stuff, we'll do that and what have you. So anyways, that's why we're just skipping that and we're moving on to the test part.
To the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter.
You could not pay me enough to get in one of those things.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Okay, let's do this.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Intercept vectors. Target defeated.
There we go.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Now he's boosting on out of here.
Target defeated. Target defeated.
There we go. Yeah, yo.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam.
I want to see if
You may
how
now
far I
exit
can
the
keep
simulator
going.
through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Let's see if we can. Let's just go until we die. You know what I mean? You might as well.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
switching to guns.
Target defeated.
Here we go.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
Damage sustained. This is futile. Target defeated.
Nope. I'm getting shot in the butt. Oh, I'm like dead in the water. I'm gonna die. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Oh, my missile launchers are definitely gone. Engines are still gone. Yep, we're gonna die. Oh, they've got EM guns, that's why.
Target defeated.
Okay, there's one. Okay, come on, guys. Come on. Oh, come on. Keep hitting me with those daggum EM guns.
No quarter given.
Don't tell me I want to do this.
Defeated.
I freaking did it!
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 5 reached. Initiating final tier. Prepare yourself. New targets active.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna make it through this one. There's one. Okay, there's another one. Oh, I'm dead.
Halting simulation.
Yep.
You have passed, applicant.
Woo.
You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Yep, we're just gonna get on out of here. I passed. I hit level 5, so you know, I'll take it. I will take it.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed.
Well, thank you.
You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment.
go see Tawala.
If you don't have official business, we ask you to make...
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some... Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? I'll let the techs know you think so highly of their work. And make a note you've got prior combat experience. So, looking at the data? Skip the murals altogether, huh? Not that they're required or anything, but naturally inquisitive folks tend to do well in this organization. Your physiological results are eerily calm. Not a vital spike to be seen.
That's right, bro.
You really know how to keep your cool. Exactly what the Navy's looking for in our recruits. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Clear tier 5, huh? Damn impressive. I swear they start cheating at that level, but the techs claim it's fair. Either way, you've got the skills the Navy needs.
If I had any reservations about flying with you, they are now gone. Well done.
Well, thanks, darling.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 5 years. You showed real potential in there. We want to make sure you're fighting on our side. Even authorized me to offer you a bonus in addition to your signing advance.
Oh, yeah.
If becoming a citizen of the United Colonies is important to you, it seems you are well on your way.
Sounds like
I
you're
don't
just
think
the
she
type
likes
of
it.
pilot the Vanguard's looking for.
Of course, she's a
If you're
Varoon or whatever.
interested, we could bring you
So
on as a
she might not
provisional
like it.
member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
Let's do it, son. Let's do it.
Fantastic. Then just follow me. Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard. Honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I do.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Well, yeah, dude.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance.
Yeah, dude, give me them credits.
Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
10,800, I will take it. Give me them credits, boy.
Okay.
probably pop over this wall here. Make things a little bit faster. Oi. 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 Here we go.
Shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite. In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
Okay, thank you.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
Nope.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
Boom. Yeah, I don't even know how much storage this ship has, to be honest. Like, I have no clue. Well, I don't even know what it's got. I didn't really take a grand tour when I got it. Let me kind of look around for a second.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
No, I'm good, Bubba. Okay, so here's... What weapon does this thing have on it? Suppressed Urban Eagle. Well, yeah, I like that. Okay, let's put up some space suits. Oh, containers to max capacity. Oh, it only holds 185? Ugh. That's like... not a lot. No, wait a minute. Oh, 420 and it's over mass. Whoops. Well, I can take... Yeah, I want the credits, the Ultramag, that. I don't think I really need to take anything else. Yep. Let me see, does this have like a research lab or anything on it? I have no idea. I got this ship last stream after doing the Mantis mission or whatever. Oh, it's got an armory. That's right, this does have an armory. I put a bunch of weapons back in here. We could put a helmet. Let's put one of these helmets. Yeah, let's put that helmet. Beowulf, what is this? Backpack stand. Do I have anything that I can put on here? I do. Huh. Put that one on there. Okay. Isotropic coolant. Do I have any weapons that I want to offload here? I don't think so. I think everything else I kind of want to keep on me. I think I'm okay. Okay, so it doesn't have any. It doesn't look like it has like a research center or anything like that on here, which that's okay. I wasn't really. I didn't really know what it had. It does have a navigation console, so that's good. Let's just go from there. We're going way over here. Okay.
Carbons in abundance. Let us see how they have arranged themselves. It seems unusually quiet here. It's barely outside.
No, I know, darling. I'm thinking the same thing. Can I steal this ship? Hold on, I kind of want to see if I can take this ship. I don't think I can, but man, this is a nice ship. Nope, it won't let me. Well, you know, it's worth a shot. If I see a dead body. And a busted turret. We'll go ahead and pull out the shotgun. This does not look well. Does not look good at all. Dang it. Okay. There's not a whole lot here. Okay.
This does not look to have been motivated by theft. That may make it worse.
Oh yeah. Take some ammo. Take the med pack. What we got over here? I always pick up all the ammo just because it doesn't weigh anything, so might as well. Does this work? No, I gotta go down the stairs. What the hell is that? I don't like the feeling of this.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Haven't brought the joke to your homeworld just yet, huh? But you see Vanguard's a hell of a lot better than what I've got. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in.
I did.
What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. It was created by the Bethesda. It was designed to be a One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
A terramorph? Here? Why did you not state that immediately?
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this.
Oh, yeah.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it.
Oh, that's
and to
great.
get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Yeah, great. Okay. We can go fight a freaking killer alien. No big deal. This mission kind of gives me, like, Alien vibes, you know what I mean? Like the movie Alien and Aliens, like... That's what I'm kind of getting here. Can... Automated defenses, nope. Reset security connection.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Hello.
Always worth checking. I don't know what you might
found
find
this
in my
earlier.
pockets.
You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how...
We're gonna bust out the big gun.
It's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Oh, there it is. Oh, that's an ugly sucker.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
System rearm failed. Additional power required.
Oh, come on. I can't get there from here. Story of my life. Or there. Oh, come on. go. This is not cool.
Insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker. Alarm activated. Stand clear. Local defenses restored.
Come on, you big sucker. Where you at? Yeah, come on this way. Oh, I took out my turret. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it killed. Okay, good lord. Scares the crap out of me.
Do you think, to mark the occasion, we would be allowed to take a small piece? As a trophy? I suppose not. Please, I wish to discuss with you when you have time.
Let's get back to Hadrian, and then we'll discuss things when we're done here. Good lord. That is totally like some aliens, movie. They had some inspiration. Good lord.
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait. You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terrormorph!
Yeah, I did, girl.
Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Well, you know what? I think I did.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
She walks really slow. Yeah, we can talk for a moment.
Is something amiss? I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them? I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Mateo.
Yeah, probably definitely
You
Mateo.
have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation? No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much But everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death. I know. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite.
Yeah, she got a lot going.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going.
Oh, she's trying.
I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial, perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense? Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence. Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
Yeah, baby, it's all good. It's all good.
This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. This terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Tau Ceti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. You're right. We just need more information first. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sinan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Okay.
Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there.
Sounds good.
And here. It's not a lot, but you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
Okay. Before we travel, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's head back to New Atlantis. Just get back on the ship. That is not what I want to do.
Good to be back in our own ship.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
Ship's ready. Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars.
Okay. Whoop. Let's land it up.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? You killed a terramorph on your first mission. if I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it?
I love it.
Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one.
Yeah, you hand over them credits, son.
If none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering this sample? A researcher. Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders.
Well, of course
Here,
I'm doing Terramorph.
so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
Okay.
Oh, shall we agree that was an unfortunate accident?
Oh, she's laughing at me. Yeah, we can agree.
Keep moving, right through the checkpoint.
We're clear for the airport. Ah, there. Stable already achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
Head to the Sol system.
We're entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
Ah, Sidonia. I will be finding red dust in my clothing for days after we leave.
Sidonia. The UC clings to its old ways. I suspect the soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
I think I want to give her a better suit. Hold on.
Ah, hello. So demanding. Here, see what you think of this.
Well, thank you. Wonder
What
if I
have you got
can give
for
her
me?
a better suit. I don't know if I can or not. One, let's give her a good. Well, actually, I want this. I kind of want that. I kind of want that, and I definitely want that one. Let's give her that, and then. Let's see. I don't know if she'll wear this stuff. I'm just kind of. I don't know. We're gonna find out.
All right, then.
Yeah, she might just wear her own spacesuit, but that's okay. Save some weight for me for a while at least.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
How's it going? Can I help you?
No, you can't. I need to talk to this guy.
Invoices can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
You are right.
Worked. Past tense. Dr. Walker hasn't been employed here for some time now.
A shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch. I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But then he decided to run off after a discipline issue. I presume the miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best. That's correct. We're no longer interested in Dr. Walker's services. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt to his name. If you were to find him and get him to pay, the Trade Authority would be most grateful for it.
Just this one time? I am all too aware that once one starts doing favors for the Trade Authority, it can be difficult to stop.
Why? Feeling charitable?
Maybe.
I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something substantial. So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts, you would have our honest gratitude.
Oh, Lordy.
It is your choice, but be careful.
I will, baby.
Do not
It's okay.
let him talk you into more.
I know.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Sixth Circle, what I suppose is technically a bar on the lowest level of the city. If anyone knows where Percival is, the miscreants there would. But I would urge caution. They're not a group known for their hospitality.
Okay. Whoop. Went the wrong way.
What a day, huh?
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
Let's see. Let's see if we can do this quickly.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some stray wants with Walker?
The red eyes are some badge of honor, I take it? They would be difficult to conceal.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker? That's so. Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one. All right. Maybe she did send you. Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker, Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore. Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend. That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? The most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the Authority and pay him direct, if you've got credits to throw away. Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Crossing the Trade Authority could be perilous. There are real stakes here.
But, one friend of Hadrian's to another, Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the Authority storeroom.
Wouldn't be surprised, huh?
Entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, but you might need these. Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
You know what? I think I'm gonna do him a favor.
Be Hadrian's friend. Come here.
I don't want to talk to him about it. I kind of want to go and just steal the stuff, or like adjust it. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Oh, he said behind the Broken Spear, so it's up here? Yeah. Oh, the mission board. Okay.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
Nothing there.
Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems.
Here we go.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own risk.
Oh, I can't unlock it. It's too difficult. Screw it. Let's just pay it. I got creds, I think. Yeah, I got 52,000. I got some credits. We'll just go. We'll just pay the old man's debt if it's not too crazy. We'll just do that.
Was there something else? Do you now? Very well. Let me take a look at his Here, his current balance. And do remember, all transactions are final.
Yeah. 21,000. Yeah, we'll do it.
It cleared. Wonderful. Dr. Walker's dead is officially no longer our problem. You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please let Percival know I'm eagerly looking forward to never working with him again.
Yeah, we'll just pay it. I got creds. I can always make more. It's just money, right? It's just money.
Your children will be provided with routine programs teaching them art, science, mathematics, history, and more. All in the comfort of your own home.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Good you're going in there, actually. Bunch of spacers moved in, not long after we got Percival set up. Don't expect he'd run out before they got taken care of, but I'm sure he'll appreciate not having to find out if I left him with enough rations. Here, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
Sounds good. Let's go find Percival.
Sometimes that's just how things are.
Stay away from the sixth circle unless you're a minor. Or at least
Okay. Way over there. Can I get my rover? Let's take the rover. That'll make the trip a little quicker. Okay, gotta kill some spacers. Let's go to work, baby. Ow, that hurt. Where they at?
It's payday. Go for the fight!
Oh, crap.
My arm's hit!
God dang. Let's get something a little more, nope, that's not what I want. I want shotgun.
Good one.
Hopefully these low temperatures do not interfere with our electronics.
Hey, a research lab. See if I can do some research while I'm here. Since I don't have one on my ship anymore. It's not. Okay. Take the credits. We'll take the money. What is that? Salmon fillet. Don't care about that. Trauma pack. We'll take that. Oh. Take all this ammo. Take the frag grenades, thank you. Yeah, quite a big guns on him. Oh, she scared the crap out of me. She kind of scared the crap out of me, not gonna lie. Okay. Let's heal up a little bit.
Remain alert. We'll see the last of these spacers.
Yeah, you're right. We have not seen the last of these spacers. Quite a few. Ow, ow. I need something a little bit more long range. There we go. He hid behind an explosive barrel. Okay.
You died today.
There we go.
You're not taking me out! Shit.
Where did that guy go? Oh, here he is. Dude, falling and trying to aim does not really work.
Are you prepared to die?
Wow, that grenade went quite a ways. Let me look. I want to kind of look and see if there's anything around here that's useful before I move on. Open case. Don't really care about that. really care about that either. Alright, let's go kill some more pirates. Come on, let me through. There you go.
I heard something.
Wow, he just kind of walked out there, didn't he? Good Lord.
Did they have anything of value?
Oh, I'm looking. Yeah, I need to go through here.
Miners' quarters ahead, perhaps? Filled with more spacers, no doubt.
Go.
Enjoy this! I will have your head! Take your best shot.
Oh crap, I ran out of ammo. Oh, he's moving up.
Come on, bring it. Big mistake.
Ah, crap.
Ow. Reloading.
There we go. I don't know where this other one is. Oh, they're down here somewhere. Oh, there you are. I can't shoot through that from over there. There we go. Need some med packs.
Damn it. Last mistake you'll make. Pick the wrong fight.
I don't want to take too many things because I'm already kind of heavy. I'm mostly just working for credits and legendary stuff, or definitely don't need a block of cheese. Come on, why can't I hit that?
Hard to believe anyone found this to be a profitable exercise. Clearly it did not remain so.
Take a shrapnel grenade, why not? I don't want to go there because he's in the back more. Nuclear fuel rod. Master, I can't unlock that. Okay. He's all the way back here in the back. Yep, here we go. We back in the mines now, ain't we? No, still can't unlock that. Okay. Nothing there, okay. You never know when they'll pop in a chest or something, so you might as well look.
So you must be the one who got me out of the red with the Trade Authority. Can't say I don't appreciate it, but I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor.
You all right, sir?
Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at?
Let's see what he says.
Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst petting zoo in the universe, or who exactly told you to bring this to me? Adrian.
Yeah, man.
She gave you this?
She told me, bro. She told me to bring it to you.
Come
That's
all
what I'm
the way
trying
for
to do.
this. Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
I need to get some more med packs. That's for sure.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything.
Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt.
Just paid the whole thing off, huh? Hope it's obvious from my current circumstances that that's going to be a gift, not a loan.
Yeah, it's alright, Bubba.
All queued up. Let's gaze into this abyss, shall we? All right. Just get those cellular markers tagged.
Wait. Where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me?
Nah, dude,
Because
I ain't
if you
lying.
told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
Can't just humor an old man, huh?
This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. It was a city wiped completely off the map by terramorphs. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, it's not gonna end well for humanity.
The chances for survival, let alone maintaining any kind of functioning society, would be slim indeed.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now?
The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
All right. No, wait, I went the wrong way. Yeah, whoops. There's a lift. He said there's a lift. I want to take the lift. Oh, here we go. Here's a lift.
The biggest surprise is not that the UC engaged in xeno warfare in the past, but that they ever stopped. I would have expected them to very quietly keep this place open.
Nah, yeah, I'm right there with her. I mean, it's a good resource, you know what I mean? Just fast travel to the ship, and then we'll get off the ship and go right to the Razor, go right into the bar. So we'll do this, exit ship. And there we go. What is this? Control. I don't know what that is, so I'm gonna touch it. On to blowing up freaking the colony or something.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprising.
Hours without incident, all zeros. Doesn't surprise me.
Stay away from the sixth circle unless you're mine.
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
Okay.
Knife fights in low gravity can be especially difficult. Just, you know, in case that comes up.
Thank you.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. Well, that's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the Cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. Of course. You deserve the full story. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's home base.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare. A practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground. But the data our team gathered is now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the Colony War. Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the Cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the Cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
You have my attention.
All right, let's level on up. Kind of thinking I'm gonna go down more combat. Ship. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I don't know what I want to do. Physical damage reduced by 5%. That might help. Energy weapon damage reduced by 5%. That might help too. Let's see, what do I get? Okay. Huh. I don't know if I, let's do, search methods. I don't know what I want to do. I kind of want to go down the Starship way and get, you know, because if I put 3 in, I can do 3, and 4, I can do Class C ships. Let's do that. Let's go down this little side, that little tree right there, and let's get as many of those as I can.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Scan for contraband. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for land.
Whoops, went right past it. There we go.
Captain! Over here! The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC, it's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus, woe to the defeated, in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come. He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death, on both sides. Freestar Collective, and UC. Military, and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. That's actually a souvenir from my time on Mars. The Red Devils unit I was a part of, they were founded by recruits who'd worked some of Mars' deepest mines. Folks used to adversity. The dust at those depths, it seeps into everything. The human eye included. Where the name Red Devils came from in the first place. It became an unwritten rite of passage that anyone wanting to enlist with the Devils had to do a stint in the mines before they could join up. The Devils were always talked about in such revered tones during my training, so as soon as I was old enough, I signed up. And the eyes were my parting gift. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
That's us.
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information. Well, I'll be sure your commanding officer hears that you've done them satisfactorily. Now then, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor. That is something to consider. Though we also have to take into account the nature of the data you require.
Well, that's true.
Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the Cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no doubt the preservation of life stands paramount among this body's duties, Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data. I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
That is worth considering. This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world. The casualties were minimal as a result. But if there's another attack, will we be so lucky?
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Whatever risks exist, they are outweighed by this imminent threat. I agree. The request should be granted.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement, Chief Diplomat. So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to... What was that?
Attention. An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Oh no.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You two, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming, and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
Yeah,
We're on it, ma'am. Captain, I'm right behind you. Let's get down there.
Let's go.
You! The EM rifle, grab it!
That's it.
Oh, crap.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting. I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready. Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Never gonna think it happens at home, man, and then it does. Always does.
No time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You might back up. Don't just stand there. Good.
Come on, let me reload.
Whatever you're experiencing right now is not real. We have to put down that
Our experts? We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. We're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Okay. Let's move out, people. Let's move out. We got 2 Terramorphs to kill. We're gonna do this. We're gonna save the day, folks. We're gonna save the day.
It's right Nothing's gonna save you.
So freaking creepy.
Right behind you.
God, I got so much freaking health, man.
Oh God! Here they come.
Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Good one.
Help! Help! They're gonna kill me!
Ow. Don't hit me.
All sides! They're all around us! Fall back! Fall back!
Okay, there's one Terramorph down. Switch up to this other rifle that I picked up. I got a lot of Grendel rounds. Ooh, that might help too. Let me swap that. Oh, what is that? I got plenty of those. Let's see what this weapon does. I haven't used one of these before. Yeah, we'll just use a grenade. We'll just keep on using grenades. I like this submachine gun.
You've lost. You're never gonna win. They always win.
There we go. Good lord.
Target down. Nice work, Captain. The rest of the city is safe, thanks to us. You deserve whatever accolades you have coming.
Yeah, I do. We did work, people. Is that a backpack? No.
Guess they weren't kidding about you two. The universe put the right people in the right place. Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Yeah, I kind of like that little submachine gun. I might keep that and try and modify it up a little bit.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all clear signal before exit.
Okay, let's head on up. Okay.
They said you're free to come and go.
That's a relief to hear. Thank you, gentlemen. Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
My officers
Ah,
were unprepared
there you
for
are.
what happened at the spaceport.
Captain? Hadrian?
Time to correct that.
It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, For such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
Okay, I'll do it.
In exchange, we're willing to fast-track your citizenship upon collection of the data. So, will you help us?
Yes,
I'm glad
ma'am.
to hear it. Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
The next time Terramorphs rear their ugly heads, the UC is going to be ready.
I'm gonna go check in with Chief Engineer Kohani. Start getting a plan together for that data.
Okay, you do that. We'll get the data.
Hey.
Chief Yassine, these orders. A Vanguard captain. You... Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require. That must make you my Vanguard captain. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the Cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
Yep, I got you.
Someone paid attention in current events. So, then you also know that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varun to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
Very funny. This is going to be hard enough already.
Okay,
Both ambassadors
sorry.
have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varun?
Do me with a Freestar.
The good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
It sounds as though I will enjoy this.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up, you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. It does, but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
I have no doubt.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind.
Yeah, it sounds
Be
like a good
smart
idea
out there,
too.
Captain.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea too. Start with her.
Here on Vanguard business?
Sorry, but I need sign-off from the Interstellar Affairs office before
Ah, yes. They build a monument to the people they lost, but not the people they killed. I cannot help but notice that the Colony War Memorial is in direct line of sight of this embassy. I suspect that was very much intentional.
Yeah, probably so. Probably so.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, opposite...
I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down over the years.
All that security still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Yes,
This
ma'am.
building is Freestar sovereign territory. So in here...
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
I kind of want to do the third one, but I don't know if she'd find the humor. Like, I don't know. All right, we're going to see what happens.
Oh, stop. You're embarrassing yourself.
Yes, I would request the same. This is unpleasant to watch.
See, even your compatriot can't stomach such a sorry display.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood. I'm listening.
Okay. She was a soldier, job to protect. That's how we intend to use data. Yep.
I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility.
How many lives do you want to risk before you have a grudge against UC? None of the lives hang the balance on your decision here.
It's possible I might be
That
letting
worked.
my history cloud my judgment. Possibly. Oh, I understand precisely what's at stake here. The balance of galactic peace. Captain, I'm sorry, but my answer is not changing. The UC is just gonna have to find another way. Now, I presume you can see yourself out.
Dang it.
That woman is an absolute... Oh, sorry. Oh, what? You're the Vanguard captain, right? You know, I was about to board the Nat to the spaceport when the alarm triggered. Sounds like I got real lucky. And like I've got you to thank for things not being a lot uglier. Well, then you have my earnest thanks. But look, they said you were coming here on official business. The ambassador likes to handle all that personally, even if she does have trained diplomats here to help her. And I don't want to get shipped back to Aquila City, so you should probably go speak to her. You want to work with me?
Yeah.
Why don't we talk somewhere a bit more private? So you want me to work with you? But why now? Why me? No, I think that's a pretty safe assumption. And no other city should have to go through what happened here. So then, what would you need from me? The code machine. Only the ambassador's cleared for in there. Sorry. Okay, first you need her bio key, and that thing doesn't leave her side. Better chance of splitting the atom with a spoon than me getting that from her. Her quarters. Huh. Oh, that's doable. And you and the UC will be providing me with what for my services? Oh, wait, I thought you were looking to hire me. Oh, I'm not taking a bribe. Really?
Ooh.
Okay, you've got yourself a deal. Okay, so there's a utility corridor that leads into the ambassador's quarters, which you can access through the main conference room. Here, the key. Whatever you do, don't let the guards see you entering or exiting the utility section, or you're gonna be in serious hot water. I'll keep an ear out for more instructions from the UC.
Okay. I'm not a very good sneak, so I don't really know if this is gonna work. Good Lord, how am I supposed to do this? Oh, she can cloak. That's cheating. I think I'm gonna reload. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and reload and try and convince her again. We'll do a quick save right before. Cause I have no stealth skills, like, whatsoever.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby.
I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down over...
Alright, let me do a quick save.
All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here? I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called.
Yeah.
You have my thanks. Now, she...
Heard all this.
Now the UC... I can only presume. Let me be frank. I will not be the one responsible. You're really gonna push this?
Yep, I am.
I'm listening.
Okay.
I suppose you're right. Our job and our responsibility. It's possible I might be letting my history cloud my judgment. Possibly.
Let's try it.
Preventing more deaths is precisely what...
Okay, let me load. Dang it.
Terramorphs? As in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain. What?
I threw a grenade. I better reload. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll load that. I accidentally hit the button. I had on my paddle shift. I accidentally hit the button to throw a grenade.
Security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Guests can make
I'm
themselves
sorry.
comfortable in
Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one, Mac. You have my thanks.
Yep, come
now,
on.
she all that now the UC one. I can only presume you're. Let me be frank. I will not be. You're really gonna push. I'm listening. It's a job I take very seriously.
What?
It's why I'm even entertaining what you're suggesting right now. You think this is about...
Why is that not working?
This is about safety, and that's not something I take lightly.
Let's try the auto.
I suppose I have seen some promising actions by this current administration.
Oh, well, that worked. Okay.
And the archival monitors could ensure that's all you take.
Oh, goodness.
That would work. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. We will be ensuring the monitors only permit you access to items related to stopping these terramorphs. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
Agreed.
Excellent. Follow me.
Where are you going? You still walking, lady?
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Here, it's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all.
Okay. Now we got that. Let's go see House Varun.
Exactly. It's like when someone...
Okay, she said to watch out for automated systems, so...
This is certainly different than anything else in New Atlantis.
Oh, that's not gonna work. Well, that's not going to work either. What the heck? Those. No, that. There we go. Got it. Let's activate the turrets and then recalibrate to protect me.
Decided it now owns this place.
That's not creepy. Oh, crap. They, kind of scared the crap out of me. Yeah. Having the turrets on my side is a boon for sure. Glad I was able to.
Spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something. Good Lord. There's nothing really here. Okay, so I gotta go down to the basement. That's never good, especially when he's telling me to watch out for the demons.
Where's the other one? Did I already kill it? I guess I did. Oh, there it is. There we go.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code.
You are correct, sir.
So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably. Do I see this all clearly?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You have mine as well, for what that is worth.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
If you have the time, I wish to speak to you.
Well, while he's doing that code, we can talk.
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? It does seem to be a unique situation with serious consequences. That is what keeps me here as well. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. Yes, that is one way of putting it. I am often surprised at how reluctant some are to agree with the idea. They sometimes seem offended I would suggest such a thing. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. Difficult, yes, but not terrible. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
You are welcome. Oh, he gave me the key already. Alright, so let's get on out of here. Is there a key card in here that I can take to, Reforged Tanto. I'll take that. I guess not. We'll, no, it's okay. Let's just go out the way we came. No big deal. No, this is it. Yep. Nope, that's the bathroom. Don't want to go there. Follow the dead robots. Here we go. There we go. Here we go.
The lives of nearly every individual in the settled systems are so heavily influenced by what goes on in this building.
Oh, I made it. I didn't think I would.
What? Oh. Sorry.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Yep.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Yeah, I got it. I'm a good boy. Like, I got you.
Yes?
You can count on me, ma'am.
Captain.
Wait.
Can I help you?
No, you cannot. I am a man on a mission.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. You may proceed, Captain.
Okay.
Saw your ship coming. Nice ride.
Yes?
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right.
Okay.
Acknowledged and accepted, Captain. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Oh, snap!
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Dude just whistling his tune, ain't he? Open the door, please? There you go. Good lord, I thought it was gonna be a glitch or something.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
I am.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the
Yay.
United Colonies as a full citizen.
Citizen?
Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
Nice.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Oh. Let's see what she says.
I understand this puts you in a strange position, but this information is too sensitive to share without your agreement. Can I count on you to keep this between just you and I?
Okay.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Okay. Subsection 7.
Are we at all surprised that the UC has such a massive space dedicated to secrets?
Hell nah, baby.
Authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
Very well, I will wait. You go on.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat. President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? There's a reason for that. Introductions first, though. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Victus.
Of course.
I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes, but the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here, a sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. Captain, please. There are no clean hands in galactic politics.
Nah, that's true.
We all do what we must to keep ourselves safe. Which, right now, means finding a way to protect the United Colonies and beyond from additional Terramorph attacks. An effort you and my progeny, Hadrian, have already made impressive progress on. And I'd like to help.
Sure you
Though
would.
I am curious. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Yes. Yes, she has.
Did she?
Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Alright.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Alright.
Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity, the Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Okay. So we'll go get this guy.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Did you need something? I will watch your back.
Okay, let's get out of here. Go deal with this guy.
Greetings, citizen.
Let's jump on in.
We shall be on our way.
I need a more powerful reactor for this thing. Good lord. Slow.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Just ship services.
Hey, what can I
It
need
is.
some work done? Sure, how about it?
Okay, let's upgrade. Oh wow, rank 3. Okay, the grav drive is fine. Fine. I don't have a reactor? At least not one that I can upgrade? Okay, let me see if I can do the shipbuilder and add one. It makes that ship kind of top heavy, don't it? Only one reactor is allowed. Oh, well, I didn't think... Well, I don't see where it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Let's move that off. Move that in. Move that on. Delete that. Okay, that gives me a more powerful reactor. So I should be able to power up my engines a little bit better and everything else. Okay.
We get the occasional drunken disorderly.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Orlaise. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? A man? Living around Etheria. The gas giant. Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlaise of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back. Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Well,
Anything I can help you with?
let's
Sure.
let's
How
add
about
an EM. Let's upgrade the ship. Okay, what we got? We got laser, auto, electron, and then missile launcher. Let's add those. Okay. I think we're gonna call it good. Okay, let's see if we can take this guy hostage. I don't know if we'll be able to, but we're gonna try it.
What's on your mind? Ship's detached. We're clear.
Nope, nope, nope. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't want to do this. I went to the wrong spot. I clicked the wrong one. And there's no way to cancel this? Okay, we'll just do it. Dadgum. I'll have to travel all the way back. Dadgummit.
Our tiny tin
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Don't worry, I'm not going.
And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
I'm not staying. I'm going back to Wolf. Because I'm an idiot. Oh my goodness.
grab jump spinning down. Just look at those stars.
Okay. I don't know if we can do this. We're going to try and take this guy hostage. Well, not hostage. We're going to try to arrest him. That's what we're going to try to do.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Mott. All systems. Shoot them down. No menu. Nothing.
Oh, you sneaky.
Critical damage to the ground drive.
Lost the grab drive. Powering jump drive. Stabilizing.
The ground drive is on from the wicket. Direct to the enemy's engines.
What are you? No, no.
Prepare the ground drive.
I will not die in a cage.
Ah, we're going to take him alive, baby. I'm going to try to.
We have a functional grab drive again. And we're docking.
Okay, I should still have that EM.
Seems to be where we left.
Okay, I still should have the EM gun. I think. Modified EM. So let's do this.
I lost everything because of the vaccine. They will get no more.
Oh, he suffocated himself or something.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Well, okay.
File deletion
Can I take his ship? I can. I'm gonna take his ship. Let me see what else he's got in here, but I plan on taking this bad boy. We're gonna add it to the collection, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, he rendered it inoperable? Let's see if I can... Can I get the... Oh, he deleted everything. Dude, that's rude. I wanted a ship. That's just really rude there, Doc. Really rude.
Ship's released. Let's go.
Really hoping to get that Warlock ship, but he made it inoperable. Couldn't do nothing.
Starship Frontier, this is
Rad
United
drive
Colony
to
Security.
normal propulsion.
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected.
Well, that's just rude. Just rude.
If it were not for the lodge, I think I would avoid this city. It is all just too much.
Hey, what can I...
I need to sell some stuff, bro. Calibrated Nova Light. We'll keep my dead eye. No, sell that. I don't really know if I'm going to use a riveting gun. I kind of want to try it just to see. And I want to keep this. I really like that. We'll sell that. I'm not a melee character, so we're going to sell that. I'll keep this side star. We'll keep that as well. We'll sell that. Oh, I guess not, because he ain't got enough. He ain't got enough money. That's okay.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay. How you liking that laser gun?
You liking that laser gun? Pew pew. That's pretty funny, dude. Pretty funny.
What did you need?
I don't need nothing, baby. I need to go to see this other guy. Okay.
Authorized personnel. Fred has to stay here.
Welcome back, Captain. You have some news for me regarding Dr. Orlays. I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. Of course, we're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
I really think this son of a bitch is playing me. Like, that's just me, though. Okay, I need to destroy 5 ships before I can do that. %10 more capacity. That could be handy. But I think I'm going to go down combat for a little bit. Actually, let's do this. Okay, can't go down that one. Maximize my health by 30%. That could be handy. Oh, I'm so close. Okay, it's fine. See that? Let's get our weapon mods going. Okay. Not a big deal.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay
Yes?
here.
Yes, good. Let's go.
Okay. Should be able to fast travel. Right to there. That is very handy, being able to just jump right to the spot I need to go. So freaking handy.
We cannot breathe here, which means one more way to potentially die. Let us have some fun, then.
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry, engineer.
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? It should. You risked life and limb to earn it.
You've certainly earned it.
But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team?
Yeah.
That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
Oh, I kind of want to tell her and, just be honest with her. Let's do it.
That's not funny. Seriously, how'd you find them? No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive? I'm sure they did. They invested so much in him over the years. Even grew him an entire family he didn't want.
Victus. Alive? After all this time? So his execution was what? A lie? A cover-up? Incredible. Just incredible.
I guess it makes sense though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. You've got nothing to apologize for. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better. Precisely. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now.
Yeah, girl.
So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser? I think it's the right call. But if Kaiser has been out wandering on his own for all this time, you're gonna need a couple things. I know it's here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? Oh my god, are you talking about Nero? No wonder no one's found him. Xenoweapons are just the tip of the iceberg in that place. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make any visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got them.
Okay, I think that's going to be the end for tonight. Thank you all for joining me. I appreciate it. I'm really having fun with this game. I'm digging it. It's bringing back some Fallout Skyrim vibes for me, but in space with aliens and ships and blasters and all that fun stuff. So we'll continue this on the next stream, which I believe will be Friday evening. And yeah, hope you guys have a great night. All right, we'll see you later. Peace out.